Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silverfang. I am your host, Ace Silverfang, and I am really tired. I'm horrible at getting to bed when I'm supposed to. Huh. Sorry about this. It said click to begin. I thought it was ready to go. Apparently it was not. Anyway, as you can see down in the bottom right corner, we are starting Batman. We started last week Batman, the Telltale series. This is, episode 2 of Batman, the Telltale series. One second. And now... Hold on. The audio is being dumb. There we go. Now I won't have audio echoing back through the mic. There we go. Alright, you guys ready? Episode 2. This episode is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. And there are 2 seasons, so yeah. I really haven't gotten that far in this game.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. Bye, Bat.
This is Selina.
How many?
It is a little ridiculous that she can recognize him from a cut that she gave him.
Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they? We're all being played here, including you. Christ almighty! It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Okay, that's where we left off.
You don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
Remember what I said about an interesting take on the Waynes? I said this last
I might
time.
find you here.
This game takes a
The
very
news was
interesting take
upsetting,
on their...
but you should see this. I know you
Oh,
come
his
here for
parents.
solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
Hold on. Oh yeah. I got distracted and forgot that I was playing a Telltale game.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this.
Mom money behind Wayne
I know
Fortune.
you come here for solitude, Bruce.
Question mark.
More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
How could you hide this from me, Alfred? For all these years...
What would you have me do? You were a child. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Falcone, the papers, they were telling the truth. Everyone knew about this but me.
I know it's a lot to take in. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
I'm gonna forgive
Hold
him.
this against you. You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
Alfred's
This is
is
the first time I've been
basically
back
the
here
closest
since
thing he
that
had to
night.
family.
When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. there it was.
He got careless. Criminals always do.
You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Alright, I have control again. Look at the theater.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Like I said, it's an interesting take on how the Waynes were before they were killed. Bruce was loved by his mother. Like, his family did love him. That was not a lie. The lie was, like, there's details about why Thomas Wayne worked with Falcone. And I think that's going to come out. Because it really doesn't make sense otherwise.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I can't picture him as a criminal. Not the kind I deal with.
In that moment, he was simply your father.
I still have a hard time believing that it was I still have a hard time believing that Thomas Wayne intentionally was a criminal.
Think back to that night, as hard as it might be to do so.
I get it, I'm not done. I wasn't sure if that was the story on, or this was.
I want him standing here. Right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce. Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, you don't have to do this. And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. But do I really want to know?
Stay back.
Take whatever you want.
Nothing personal, just business. He told me you had it coming.
You don't have to do this. Falcone. He's making a mistake.
Jeez. Huh.
Bruce, are you all right?
Jojo, according to this, Jojo couldn't kill Bruce.
Assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
So that's the question. It probably... What was it? I can't remember exactly. Was it that they wanted out? Well, that was rude.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking.
That
Don't
guy.
get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there.
I'm just keeping it honest
I
with
don't want any
Harvey.
headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now,
Even though I
thanks
know-
to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
Sorry, Harvey, I was going to tell you.
Tell me what?
Your friend here gave us a case that'll put Falcone away for life. A catalog of his entire criminal empire.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah,
I
that
wonder-
son of a bitch better not get off again.
What it would
He's
have
not getting
said.
off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Montoya. One of the only named cops in the
Falcone in the
comic,
infirmary.
actually, weirdly enough.
He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
Whoever he is behind the mask, Batman's a hero to me.
Yeah. It's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
I wonder what would have happened if I
Falcone's
chose
inside. You say what you gotta say.
to give the information to Vicky Vale. Because I just realized Gordon says he goes along with this because I gave him the information. Episode 2. Hold on. Yeah.
The hell? Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you. It's a damn shame, you ask me.
Watch it, Falcone. I still see some unbroken bones.
Tough guy, eh? I bet you came to kick some answers out of me, huh? Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
I don't know why he's in so much pain.
Years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I need you coherent, or you would be gone already.
Oh, there it is. That Wayne streak. Much better, kid.
Jeez.
Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother.
I'm fine giving the morphine because
the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch.
I've played this
I think you got
one
more
episode
her
before.
To tell the truth. Yeah. There's a kindness in you. You care about people. Even mean old bastards like me.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
What, you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the hard way.
They're waiting for you in hell!
So that's yeah, that's why I didn't mind giving him morphine. Jeez.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go! Go!
Bruce needs to get over himself right now because he did hear a little bit. You can't trust your friends. So if it wasn't Falcone, it had to be Hank Hill, jeez. Yeah, Hank Hill. Hank Hill and his propane accessories. No, we had Mayor Hill. Had to be.
We're in deep shit.
I've never seen that part before.
Some time,
I'm guessing this.
but not much.
But it has to be,
Word's
in my
gonna get out,
opinion.
sooner or later.
Mayor Hill.
Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
This is a good reason why they keep him in here away from the public. But also, it gives him a chance to
Falcone's been murdered.
Look for clues.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Evidence scanner. Am I able to? There we go. Wait. Oh, wrong stick. Okay. I got neck. Okay, I got the skin.
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin.
And her neck.
Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Sweet.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
I don't want to tell you to remember. I need her to remember.
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Cobblepot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
Yeah, well, before the drugs run out of her system.
About revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
This is unfortunate. This is literally just a coincidence.
My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown.
Sorry, Vicky, I can't talk to the press.
My lips are moving. Words are coming out.
You know what I mean.
Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Always digging for a story, huh?
So it's true?
I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house. And now you're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
I can't tell you.
You're fishing. You don't have anything. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You should talk to me, Bruce. This is coming out whether you stonewall me or not.
I could have also just said nothing and it would have said the same thing. I'm pretty confident. She said the stonewall thing, which means stonewalling is where you say nothing. But yeah, I don't want to betray the sergeant like that.
Either Cobblepot
Sergeant had a bad day as it
or
is.
someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scan on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds.
The control
This
sample.
fine drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was...
Oh, I looked at this the wrong way,
out of
apparently.
control.
I looked at that backwards, but whatever.
Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you...
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Alright.
Find her now! Send a strong message.
Cobblepot. What are you doing?
Bring me her head.
Triangulation. Skyline Club.
Skyline Club? Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
I do like this. I've heard of gadgets like this.
I know there's got to be more around here. A man probably had millions in his sock drawer alone. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
What's what the tall, blue, and glowy?
You lot, come check out this office. Where is it? I don't know. Please, names. Hey, you can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know from personal experience.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty Boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that money from people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing, I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, she didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
That was the wrong button. God, gruesome. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot where A was. I pressed B. I'll pick this guy's knee. And, ow. And face. Ah. This guy's tough as Tombstone. No. Privilege here.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Ow. They didn't give me a prompt. How did this guy disappear so fast? Wow, they vanished quick.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
I'm trying to figure out what that giant blue guy is. Is he heavily influenced by the drugs? Or what? I talked to you originally. Stack deck, 6 p.m., no capes. Why did they exchange contact information? Did she really give him... Heh, lost cat. I don't know. I didn't think she gave actual information, or actual contact information to him, but she might have. Okay, let's, play it cooler, but I can't go that way.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
You really think he'd show up here?
Maybe.
Did you hear? The cops raided his house. Sorry, his manor.
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
Yeah, I'm looking for a woman.
You wouldn't be the first.
Selina Kyle, I'm told she practically lives here.
Selina, huh? You don't strike me as her type.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. The cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Nice to meet you.
Frank. Yeah. Funny seeing you here. So much in the papers. Whole other thing, meeting the man in real life. You're shorter than I thought you would be.
Leave him alone,
He's
Frank.
6 foot
They're
something.
just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. But whatever.
Nice to meet you, Frank. I'm gonna have a beer.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Not really, I'm gonna have a word.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Well, I've met a couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them.
It's a gift.
It's not my fault that you're in this, Selina, but I can help you out of it. Tell me what you know about Penguin.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable.
I think he's only been Batman for 2 years, maybe a year.
The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
Keep Harvey out of this. The less he knows, the safer he'll be.
I'm sure his safety is your paramount concern. You and I...
Please, don't wreck my bar.
Dang.
Well, Bruce, You were right.
Selena Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her.
And here we go.
If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
She's with me. I think you need to leave.
Ouch! Throw the bottle, or smash the bottle. You ever think about how painful it's got to be to hit by an actual beer bottle? Those things don't break easy. You gotta really hit someone hard. No. Body slam. Counter.
Not done yet.
That guy's getting back up. I just smashed his head on the bar. I do like this scene. This is a cool one.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
Yeah! Oh no! Oh! Counter! Parry! Smash! What am I doing? Ow. I missed one thing, and I died? I missed... They flipped it on me. It was A trigger, not trigger A. It flipped it on me and threw my mind, threw my brain for a loop.
Pretty good. For such a pretty boy.
So because I failed to throw her, some guy got up. But because I threw her correctly, that guy didn't get up. Or didn't get up. Yeah. That makes sense.
Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway.
Run!
You see anything? Negative. Let's check the other side.
On the car? Nah, no way.
Yeah, we're alone.
Show.
Let's get out of here. I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait. Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good reason to say yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
I know. What is that device? Is it a magnet?
Contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Mini drone?
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there There are a number of messages here, all from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
Hill is setting me up. Penguin's gonna take a shot at me. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
I think the last time I did this, I went as Batman. I mean, it changes a little bit of what you learn in the story. I think, Hank, if you go as Bruce, you learn a little bit more about Bruce's family, Bruce's parents. If you go as Batman, he's more about the corruption, and more about Hank Hill's crimes. What? Hank Hill. Not Hank Hill. Mayor Hill. It's not about Hank Hill and his propane accessories. Because I want to go Batman, but the question really is, what's the difference? What's the impact on the story? I want a good story. That's all I really care about. Oh, that's what it is. If I go as Bruce, I'll learn why Cobblepot wants to destroy me. And if I go as Batman, he'll tell me how they get rid of inconvenient people. But I'd have to agree to cooperate with Hill, and I don't want to do that. I gotta keep Bruce away from this as much as possible. I'm going as Batman.
Batman is the sure bet.
It's all about, it all comes down to what I want to learn. And I want to learn, Cobblepot's gonna tell me why he wants to kill me. He's just gonna do that. Cobblepot loves to talk. But Mayor Hill, I need to learn as much as I can.
The public trust after taking down Falcone. Try not to throw it away by going overboard on Hill. Battering the mayor is not a good option, despite his more than checkered reputation.
I got it, Alfred. The city will thank me later if Hill tells me Penguin's plans.
Deborah, you incompetent! Dent's up in the polls. I need to crucify him in the debate or we can kiss re-election and your job goodbye. You'd better be back here in the next 15 minutes or I'm cutting your pay.
EMP!
Deborah! Is that you?
You know who I am. It's time we finally meet.
Batman?
You know who I am.
What are you doing here?
You know who Penguin is.
So I've heard of him. So what? I've got nothing to do with that lowlife. Do you hear me?
Patience isn't my strong suit, Mayor. Talk!
I'm talking. You're not listening. I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Wayne, there's the real problem. He's the one you should be after. Every fiber of his being built on lies. His status, his fortune.
What does Penguin want with Bruce Wayne?
The atrocities that occurred at the hands of his father. He only wants to expose the Waynes for the criminals that they are. Security! Pick up, goddammit! Security! Don't kill me! I've done nothing wrong!
Why come to you?
Because I knew about Arkham Asylum, and what was done to those poor people. Penguin wants revenge for what happened to his mother. Thomas Wayne sent her to Arkham, along with who knows how many other innocents. Nothing was wrong with any of them.
Something this big couldn't have been hidden. There'd be records.
With enough money, you can make anything, or anyone, disappear. I didn't dare speak up. Whatever happened in the past, it's nothing compared to what's happening now. Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins. No. Please. Don't. Oh, no.
You deserve whatever's coming for you.
If I hadn't given Penguin what he wanted, he would have struck at the debate tonight. I didn't just do this for myself. I'm trying to protect Gotham. Finally. About damn time.
It's Batman! Shoot him! Come on, get the mayor out of here!
Yeah, that smoke was very
I heard everything, Master Bruce.
necessary.
What he said about your father, it must be difficult to process.
I need to know what went on in Arkham Asylum.
Indeed, I'm just as frustrated as you are.
Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Who's really the king of the hill?
I wonder what else is on here.
Swipe.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
But Gordon heard about Batman's surprise visit to the mayor. He was far from happy.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held.
Why would a thug have this?
I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
The city needs you now, more than ever.
I'm trying to play this as Batman as possible.
I'll leave you to it then.
There is one thing I want to look up right now. Batman. Telltale. Voice actor? Ah, Troy Baker. I actually heard something very sad. Can I turn the news off?
Goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory.
What I want to look up as well is
Suspects taken into custody while unconscious.
I think I heard that.
Seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Dang. Kevin Conroy died recently. Just a few days ago.
Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
Kevin Conroy was a legend.
Nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out.
We lost one of the best Batman. One of the best Batmans. Batman? One of the best Batman actors who's ever lived.
Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in
Very sad.
conversation with the assailants shortly.
It's a long tradition being Batman.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting
Starting with
potholes on his path to the mayor's office.
the late great Adam West.
The candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent
What was
Mayor
updated?
Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while
Okay, they have not changed anything. It's just adding this. Adding Montoya. Sergeant, Gotham City Police Department. Jim Gordon says she's a good cop. True blue were his words. Yet someone got her to murder Carmine Falcone in cold blood, turning her into a pawn to further a mysterious revolution. Unless I figure out who's really behind the killing and why, she'll unfairly take the fall.
Perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a
Crime Alley, Park Road, Gotham City. The spot my parents were assassinated. The alley across from the Monarch Theater is the place my childhood ended and the rest of my life began. Violently. Despite the fact that I installed a plaque there to honor them, I made sure the alley has looked the same as the night my parents were shot. Why should I attempt to erase what can never be forgotten? Instead, I need to understand why they died.
Rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors
Someone has to stop Falcone. By Irene Daughter. Daughter. Gothamites have been patiently waiting for mob boss Carmine Falcone's incarceration for decades. For some, the patience is wearing thin. The police can't touch him. God won't strike him down, and I'm paying him fortunate taxes. For what? Said downtown shopkeeper Samuel Slater. So when a local television station aired dramatic footage of the Batman incapacitating Falcone, only to be driven away in a hail of police gunfire, some wondered if the police shouldn't be thanking Batman instead. As far as I'm concerned, let the Batman do what the courts and the police can't, Slater commented. His frustration is well justified, having filed an extortion complaint against Falcone over a decade ago. This complaint was dismissed for lack of evidence, and Falcone again walked free. Police raid Wayne Properties by Julia Martins. Gotham City Police carried out a massive raid on multiple properties connected to billionaire Bruce Wayne yesterday. Odd paragraph break, including Wayne's multi-million-dollar mansion in Bristol County. According to a source close to the investigation, GCPD was acting on a warrant to seize assets and files related to Wayne Enterprises. The company has recently come under scrutiny after possible mob connections and other corruption charges recently came to light. Wayne Enterprises chairwoman, Regina Zellerbach, strongly disputed the allegations in a statement, telling the Gazette Wayne Enterprises is happy to cooperate with authorities in this matter. We have every confidence they will find no evidence of wrongdoing. Latest polls show Dent and Hill tied. New poll numbers find incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent locked in a statistical dead heat as the race for Gotham City Mayor heads into its final weeks. Both men hope their upcoming televised debate, to be held at Wayne Memorial Auditorium, will be the event that gives one of them a lock on voters' hearts and minds. Experts find the latest poll results surprising, considering the deep well of resentment many voters have against Mayor Hill and the vast resources Dent commands. This suggestion points to possible overconfidence on the part of the Dent campaign when assessing Hill's perceived weakness.
Multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
That sentence, this makes no sense. Why would... that sentence made no sense to me. I might overly... Why would you post that as your... What kind of news reporter posts this picture as a public picture article? That's horrifying. That's like if for the Columbine shooting they decided to go, okay, for our cover story of the Columbine shooting, we're gonna make sure we put a picture of the dead victims. I want to make sure you see the blood. What the heck? The main suspect in the horrific Docks massacre is missing, according to a spokesperson for the GCPD. What? The man whose identity is still unknown at this time escaped from the back of a police van. Oh, crud. Shortly after being taken into custody at the Gotham docks. He is suspected of being one of the gunmen at a brutal shootout that resulted in multiple casualties, including several GCPD officers. Police are still seeking answers, but a source close to the investigation says the brutal nature of the crime has made it particularly difficult for the officers assigned to it. Carmine Falcone, murdered in police custody by Vicky Vale. Carmine Falcone, the notorious Gotham City crime boss, has been killed while in police custody. Reports say Falcone died from his injuries sustained in a shooting that took place in GCPD's downtown headquarters this morning. The identity of the killer or killers is still unknown, and no one in the department is talking. Anthony Gaddy, Falcone's attorney, told the Gazette there's a conspiracy of silence and we're going to sue everyone until someone starts talking. Falcone had been in police custody less than 24 hours when he died. He was apprehended by the masked vigilante Batman the night before. Distrust is Gotham's biggest concern. Wilson Yee. The results of a survey of Gazette readers reveals a widespread distrust in the institutions that support Gotham City, from the mayor's office all the way down to the street sweepers. Taken as a whole, it shows a city gripped by paranoia and fear. 9 out of 10 residents described Gotham as unsafe or dangerous, and 7 out of 10 said major changes needed to happen soon or they would move away, even if it meant unemployment or other hardships. Interestingly, Batman appeared to evenly divide readership. with half of respondents saying he made the city more secure, and the other half saying he made it less secure. Gotham after Falcone. Who do we want to be? Roosevelt's Hicks. When people talk about Gotham City, they talk about crime. And for the past 5 decades, crime in Gotham City has had a name. Carmine Falcone. His criminal empire was rumored to be worth millions. And whispers of his influence are heard throughout the police department, City Hall, and beyond. So what happens when the man behind the myth finally shuffles off this mortal coil? Without Carmine Falcone, what is crime in Gotham City? Furthermore, if our great city's single defining characteristic is called into question, then what defines us? If we are no longer shackled to the blight of organized crime, then who are we? To the citizens of Gotham City, we have the opportunity to reinvent ourselves. Who do we want to be? Well, we're not going to like who you become.
With all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious, police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Thanks, Bargos, for not ratting me out.
Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
what they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
This is Fox.
Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in danger.
Because of Penguin and his thugs? Thanks, but there is an army of security here. They have me in some back room until the debate begins. For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me.
It's not overkill, Harvey. It's a real...
Please. I need to get this off my chest. Look, Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to... that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what.
Horrific scarring. It's comedy.
My friend.
Harvey.
So this is the one issue I have with this series, really, is the creation of Two-Face. I don't feel that should have been a choice, because that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on. Most of the GCPD already think you're a monster. Don't prove them right.
I'm sorry for putting you in a difficult spot, Jim. I value our working relationship.
So do I, Batman. That's why I need you to rein it in.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor.
I agree with her.
You know, like
Debt
you
sucks.
scratch my back, I cut some people up.
This is no bar fight. They're coming with everything they have.
Good. That brawl barely had me break a sweat.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
Yeah.
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly.
You're darn right. That's why I'm gonna blow a hole in there with a rocket launcher.
At the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
I like that. He sees the drone. He's like, man, we're underfunded.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates.
Wait a minute.
Mayor Hamilton Hill.
I just had an idea. What if cops use drones? I don't mean to spy on people. I mean, like, for patrol. We can program drones to follow cops constantly and keep an eye on everything. So you get an eye in the sky view of what's going on, and it's not as confusing as the camera worn by the cops. But we can still keep the cameras on the cops, the cop cams, because those also have helped out a lot. But getting an eye in the sky view at all times could be beneficial. And would allow HQ to give more feedback to them going, guys, there's someone around the corner. Or, they went this way, keep going. Instead of having to have, you know, helicopters. I don't know. Maybe drones aren't at that level yet. Sorry, random ADHD thought.
And the challenger, Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Rising crime rates, income inequality, yes, massive vigilante loose on our streets. Yes, we'll tackle it all.
Nice.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
That they do.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
Who is Mr. 7 foot tall?
We
What is
need
this
a
guy?
moderator.
Come on, you.
Me confused.
Go on then, introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
I'll give Catwoman something to do, but it's all a question of how to do it. Okay. Light stand. Catwoman. Ceiling. I can have Catwoman take out him, because he looks like he'd be loud.
Sounds fun.
There's a gun with the door or the table. Okay, I can do that easily with the, let's do it on the table. Sturdy surface, welded frame. Okay, and camera stand. The TV. Let's go with that. Haha! Bang! Nope. And table. I said table. Easy mode. I wanted to give her something to do. I could avoid that too, but also hers is quiet. No. Be unconscious. What up? You're all good. Maybe get out the back.
The police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My Telltale brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to
I forgot who this is.
are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption at root in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence. Tonight, we show you the truth.
This is spiraling out of control. They have no idea about the man behind the mask.
Whoever it is, they're smart. Let someone else get their hands dirty.
Looking through the hearts of these spineless chosen to
Go on, love. You know what to do.
candidates. Take off your masks.
Things get more and more terrible, all because people aren't willing to fight back. What's worse, death or what's happening right now? Not just death, dying fighting for people.
What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Jeez, wants to incinerate the poor? Yes.
Gotham's flawed. Sure. The city is flaws. Beautiful.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
I'm trying!
the tape!
And Batman gets a front row seat to this.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Hank Hill!
I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this. You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure.
I've always thought this is very weird.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Jeez!
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Good elbow! Ha ha ha!
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Oh, good! Fuck! Maybe I should blast you. Dang, I really should have armed that with a concussion grenade. No! 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 I said no!
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Ow!
Back,
my face!
So this is for her.
How about you kill anyone else?
Wait your turn, Dent.
Jeez! Yes! I messed up. I was pressing A several times, and I should have. The last one was a down A.
You certainly know how to make.
You're kidding! Oh, crud. A. Go.
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Down. A.
No, please. I made a man.
You could never.
Down.
That was all Thomas Wayne.
To the left. X. X.
I took out Thomas Wayne.
Okay.
That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Exactly what I thought. Ow, my face.
Back, my poor old mum. So this is for her.
How about you kill anyone else?
Good job, Harvey. Threw out of his own vein. A. A. Down A. Electricity!
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up.
Yeah, he told me not to turn up.
Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Dodge! This is what I hate. Hold on. I don't think I need to pause, actually. Oh, I do need to pause. Okay, this is what I hate. They make you have to decide, save Harvey, save Selina. Oh no. Okay, so this is where you go and either create Two-Face or you don't. But, and I'm gonna spoil this because it's really dumb and deserves to be spoiled. If you go and you save Harvey, you don't let him become Two-Face, he still goes crazy. But it's weirder because he went crazy and keeps acting like Two-Face without being Two-Face. It's very strange. Very surreal, very weird. And you can save Selina, but if you save Harvey, Selina still gets away fine, but she remembers that. Like, what? Why? I hate this decision because it's completely stupid, and really there's only one decision, because what ultimately should happen with the creation of Two-Face is Batman tries to save Harvey and then fails. That's what it should be. That's what makes for a more compelling story, in my opinion. Because they're friends. He tried to save Harvey and failed, and Harvey now blames Batman, who he once admired. This is a dumb decision. Here, we're gonna save Selina. Stop standing there! Yeah. But yes, those lights are that hot. Although it makes more sense to be a chemical burn, but...
Hold your fire, damn it!
There's innocence on stage! He should have said that. Jeez.
Harvey. Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
Sorry, I had to rant about that because I've always hated that decision.
After Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
He won't be the same after this.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public. Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
I just feel like they,
Children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
I just feel like, yeah, episode 2, Children of Arkham. I just feel like, the writers got a bit ahead of themselves by going, guys, you know what would be a cool decision? Either save Harvey or let him become Two-Face. And they all went, yeah! Without thinking, wait a minute. does this make sense as a decision at all with our story? And the more they wrote this, then they wrote the story, I kept writing and went, we made a mistake. We've made him just crazy now, and he's the exact same. I think we made a mistake. Like, that's why it's so dumb. So I went with the majority, well, I went with the minority, because I chose to visit Mayor Hill as Batman. The overwhelming majority to continue to fund Harvey's campaign. This right here is an evidence of how much people respect the Batman-Harvey relationship and the way their game began. The relationship, the friendship, the start of Two-Face, how it all works out. And he's got to become Two-Face. Even though we feel for Harvey, he does not stay Harvey. It's just the nature of the beast. He gets overwhelmed by the evils of the city. I actually went with a minority decision for once. 42.7% of players chose to visit Mayor Hill as Batman, not Bruce Wayne. I didn't realize most people wanted to visit him as Bruce Wayne. I mean, yeah, it makes sense in a way, but I was thinking about the Kevin Conroy Bruce Wayne, Batman, and it occurred to me, what would they have had Batman do there? Would he have visited as Bruce Wayne or Batman? He would have visited as Batman, because he does do things as Bruce Wayne. But in this instance, he would have gone as Batman. Because he knows that if you want to get the truth, people lie to you if they're notorious liars and notorious criminals or politicians, and you try to get the truth out of them, they will not tell you the truth to your face. But if you frighten them with a legend, a myth, they believe it, and they're terrified of that myth, they will be honest. But yeah. So with Hill, Falcone, and Thomas Wayne all dead, you gotta wonder, what's Penguin's next move? Oh yeah, he's going after Bruce. Because, reasons, I guess? I don't know. But I'm gonna let this go for a minute. I'm going to take a brief moment and grab a little snack. I just need a little nourishment. BRB. Alright, peeps and peepsets, that was it for episode 2. I guess we'll see you next week. I'm kidding, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna enjoy my cheese for a moment, talk to you a bit, and then progress on to the next episode. Or actually, I think I could just progress on to the next episode and continue next time on. You all ready? We done with our little intermission? Now, next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
Next
Maybe.
time on Batman, the Telltale series.
There we go.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry. Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Bruce! Bruce!
What was that last part? Why was Alfred yelling, Bruce, Bruce? Follow Batman's adventures, wherever comics or books are sold. Batman, I am Gotham. I mean, Gotham did create the Batman. Bruce is 100% a product of the city. Here we go! Episode 3! Yeah, each episode's about roughly 2 hours, looks like. Hour 50, 2 hours, something like that. So, in fact, I messed up once or twice, so it might actually only be like 1.5 hours if you run as fast as possible.
Bob and Regina Zeller.
Perfect.
Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the hard way.
They're waiting for you in hell!
Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins.
He already knew of the thing, the phrase, the child of Arkham.
Working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Let's get out of here.
And then the move.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Jeez. Still right.
We need a new moderator. You there? Yes! Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
So I got a little curious. I looked up if Batman and Catwoman ever had a child. Apparently they had a daughter named Helena Wayne, who was the Huntress. Now this is interesting because Green Arrow and Black Canary also had a daughter. Also was the Huntress.
You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I did it because I care about you.
Why?
You shouldn't.
We've had 2 scenes together, dang it! We had bar fight.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what... I just can't, okay? I have to go.
Alexa, stop.
I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could, but...
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here. I don't think he'd understand.
Gotham is still reeling
Jeez.
after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Hey.
Harvey, I am so sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
It's beautiful on the inside.
It's what's on the inside that counts, right? You'll always be beautiful to me, Harvey.
Man,
so corny.
That's what they tell the girl who doesn't get asked to prom. Yeah, easy. I appreciate the effort, though.
Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
I'm sure you'll
She's
hear from
probably
her.
just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching it. What a great guy you are, while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Harvey, what you did for me at the debate, I'm sorry that I put you in that situation.
I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
Do what you need to do, Harvey. I know how important this election is to you.
Thanks.
I just noticed the decision way too late there. I was like, this.
Come on, You do the same in my position, which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes.
It's like, yeah, I probably would.
I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed, it's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was...
That's a long conversation.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still, I abandoned you when you needed me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be. What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
It's it. Yep.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
Alfred's always my alibi. He's a good guy. I never even go. I just need to talk to Alfred. Oh.
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
Honestly, he's talking pretty well for having half of his mouth destroyed and being numb on painkillers. You ever been numb after a dentist visit? Try talking after that.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin.
We need more officers. Hi, I'm Batman.
I have to go.
I saw your new way of calling me. You know, you...
That light.
I guess I didn't get my phone, did I?
Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options.
Pretty smart.
So, here we are.
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and then. I'd rather have you arrested.
I just noticed it. I'm glad I chose that one.
The truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. Then that debate.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
They're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Listen.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
Jeez! Listen.
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? What the? Oh, damn it!
Jeez. I don't know. I actually don't know because I haven't played this episode. I don't know. Oh. Do I want to go help Harvey, who's being run off the road, who does seem to need help, or Montoya, who is, jeez. Montoya, who's in a gunfight. Jeez.
I'm headed over to Dent. Your guys are gonna have to handle Montoya.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Yes!
Episode 3.
Be gone.
We got a major disturbance.
New World
Several armed
Order.
suspects on the loose.
State of the Union.
We gotta hurry. Batman's on his way.
Relax. Be ready for him.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
You're too late, Dent.
How do they know I'm on my way? I just crashed my car. Throw!
Get behind me, Deborah!
No, you don't. I need answers.
You think I'm scared of you?
Yes.
You should be. Tell me where your leader is. What are you planning?
That all depends on you, Batman.
Don't make me hurt you. Start talking, and I'll hand you over to the police in one piece.
Go ahead. There's nothing the cops can do that we won't know about, including every time Gordon uses you as his errand boy.
Hey, he just told me something I needed to know. Gordon's got a mole.
Everyone all right? Get the hell away from us. I'm the mayor now, and things are gonna change around here. Starting with people like you. This city is a battleground. Gotham does not need you taking matters into your own hands. You make these freaks think it's okay.
I know you'll be a good mayor for Gotham.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you. You left me for dead once before. You showed me where you stood back at the debate.
Hey, come on, let's go. I'll call us a cab.
This is my city now, not yours.
Heads up, they got 3 black and whites headed for the handoff. Gordon's with them.
That was quite a jump cut. Okay, now I'm gonna go deal with Montoya, who was, I think going to Montoya. I think that's what that black and whites were.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on the construction site.
Bringing it up now.
Stay down! We're coming to you! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
I don't mind the weird water in the background. I got a water noise in the background because I'm thawing some meat.
He shouldn't have even been here, Lieutenant. I did this.
Shouting about it isn't gonna do him any good.
Sure could have used your help 10 minutes ago. Nice work. Just stroll in to survey the damage.
I was out there saving the mayor's life.
I didn't know.
Tell me what happened.
They got away. Took one of our guys with them.
Go ahead.
You didn't know.
Say it. This is my fault.
It is!
Followed them. I got ambushed. And now one of our own is stuck with those monsters.
This isn't over. We'll find the children of Arkham and your missing officer. They won't get away with this.
This is Gotham, not some fairy tale. The good guys never win in the end.
I do.
Oh, what are you?
I'm gonna make this right, no matter what it takes.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, you guys, wow. They've been compromised by military-grade tech. Penguin doesn't slouch. He always has military-grade tech. Somehow. So he's hacked the radios. Hold on, I just thought of an idea for thawing my meat that'll probably thaw it better and quieter. 1 second. There we go. Put it in a bowl of water. That should thaw the meat faster. Once my meat is thawed, I'm gonna make some rice. A beef bowl. That's gonna be tasty. Okay, back to the game.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
It'll cause a panic. Just what the children of Arkham want.
Mass chaos. That seems to be how the Penguin does business.
That it is.
I have Lucius on the line now.
Excellent.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
I want that car! I love how they did Wayne Tower, because it actually looks like it looks very similar to what I see everywhere, whether it's Arkham, the Arkham games, or man, the comics. Like Wayne Enterprises always looks very much the same.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be.
I was
Whether to
10!
dismiss you or not.
Why?
You have to understand, Bruce.
This
own
company
is
everything.
bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years.
Lucius
And
can
neither
wait.
of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall...
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now, more than ever.
Okay.
I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me.
Yeah, same.
I'll come find you after.
It sounds like you're in my corner, so please be in my corner. I need someone in my corner,
Right
jeez.
now, Lucius.
Things aren't looking good for Bruce. Oh, dude, this is classic. This is classic. I love it. It's classic, Batman. It's just classic Batman. You see this in, Arkham, which one? Arkham Knight as well. A move you'd never do. You would never swap the king with the knight several spaces away. It's just not something you do. And all that does is unlocks the button. That's good security right there. Pressure-sensitive chessboard. That unlocks a button under the desk. That opens a door to an elevator that requires a retinal scan. That's security.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There have been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
I own a majority stake shareholdership.
As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant.
Majority stake shareholdership.
If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech?
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Bad news first.
Shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as
I'm not
Batman
surprised.
started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move.
It's worse than I thought. I'll contact the
I've
station.
encrypted our access.
Okay.
I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep
That's the only
working
one
on
that
this
makes
Children
sense.
of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Photograph.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Yes. I'm not going to touch my text just yet. I'm going to look at other stuff first. Like
Looks like
the
another
whiteboard.
valuable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Most likely. What's this?
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is Batman really protecting? Because it's not us. It's time that we, not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask that you join me. We are proud citizens of Gotham.
and this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Yeah, he's starting to look a little more unstable. More violent. Anything else? I don't see anything else other than what's on the table. Hold up.
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
That wasn't what the subtitle said.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Table that could hide itself? I mean, under... Oh, right, it rose up out of the ground. The drone.
What's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
It's all good. Sticky bomb. Sticky bomb ready?
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Not what I thought when I heard sticky bomb. The cowl. When I hear sticky bomb, I expected like glue grenade or something. Not
vision.
Wow.
You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
What was that? Okay. Back grapple?
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selena.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Hey! Ribbing me like that. You right. Hold up. I'm not gonna hide the gadgets yet. Battering! Oh, that was effective. I accomplished so much looking at that battering. Hide my gadgets. Nice.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
So, gonna guess bad news.
Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
So, how much do you want to bet that, she's got bad news? Wow, considering that it just got the achievement Hostile Takeover. Gee, I wonder what the bad news is. Close the secret door.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
This is just a temporary setback.
Well, that's entirely up to you, Bruce. You need to prove to the board that you can be trusted in the seat. Just lie low. Don't cause a scene. It'll turn out. I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO, just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
Okay, I've got to keep up appearances. I got to pretend. It's all pretend.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs
But
of the past?
This makes no sense. And I'm going to say why it makes no sense from just a narrative perspective. With one question. What are his qualifications to run a company? He is known as the Penguin. He has a known criminal alias. He's got a rap sheet. A really long one. Right down to arms dealing. Wayne Enterprises makes arms. They supply the police force. This makes no sense narratively. No one at the right time would go, we need to save face. Who should we put as the interim CEO? I know, a known criminal. And arms dealer. And arms smuggler. I mean, my gosh. This decision makes no sense. On top of which, he's never run a company. Why does this? This is so stupid. I'm sorry. Story-wise, this makes absolutely no freaking sense. Oh, writers, why did... You've done good work in the past, Telltale. The Wolf Among Us is a great series. Why this? This is just stupid writing. It's not even bad writing, it's stupid writing. It's the writing of people who have no idea how business works. It's the writing of people who have no concept for how people make decisions. It's made by the writers of a company who make games based entirely on decisions. It makes no sense. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. I can't even... wrapping my mind around this is just... It's so difficult because there's just so much stupid to wrap around. My brain's not stupid enough to comprehend it. Holy cow. God, so dumb. Okay, continuing.
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine...
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Okay. Oswald, apparently in this iteration of Batman.
Congratulations, Bruce.
Batman's...
I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred.
Alfred... Apparently in this iteration of Batman, Bruce is absolutely horrible at keeping his own secret identity a secret. Selina figures out because she leaves a scratch on his face. For all she knows, he owns a cat. And now Penguin figures out because, I don't know, found a back hole and maybe he actually did, I don't know, he somehow found out with the back door, I guess. Wow, Batman's apparently really terrible at keeping a secret identity. He's been Batman for a year. Maybe less, actually, given the state of things.
Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble.
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'll add a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
I intentionally did nothing. I was thinking about this and realized I gotta keep it quiet. Batman would not lose his cool under this situation.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Also, yeah, in case it was missed, Cobblepot is clearly announcing, I know you're Batman!
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can.
Oh. This sounds like an important decision. But is it? Like, it feels important. But is it? What would Batman do? Batman, I think, would... Batman's incredibly self-reliant. I think he'd ask Lucius to keep an eye on them while there. And I'd be able to be self-reliant myself. I have to make a decision because apparently there are no clear-cut consequences in this episode.
But I can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But...
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
Will do. So yeah, clearly Oswald is well aware.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about
everything,
his decision to
somehow.
step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
I don't know. Having it easy sounds a little boring.
Perhaps that's why you never take a vacation. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about it.
I'll tell you out. What's up with that?
All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right.
How are his records clean?
With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Oh my gosh, I don't have to worry about them talking over me this time. Okay, what do I have? Head of Wayne Enterprises Research and Development Division. He's the only person I trust to develop all of the tech for Batman while maintaining a low profile. He built the backdoor into Wayne Enterprises system for the benefit of Batman, but now the children of Arkham have found that door and can exploit the same information. Luckily, Lucius increased the security measures on Batman's signal, so they won't be able to get into our system. The masked leader of the Children of Arkham. There is no indication as to who it might be, but it looks like he's the one pulling the strings in the whole operation. Even Penguin was taking orders from him. I just wish I knew what they were really after, so I can stop it. Children of Arkham. They officially revealed themselves at the debate, but the Children of Arkham have been lurking around for a while. The heist at City Hall, the stolen chemicals at the docks, Falcone's murder, they all link back to the Children of Arkham. Penguin's one of them, but I'm more worried about their mysterious leader. Wayne Enterprises is a corporate conglomerate, and Wayne Tech handles our telecommunications branch through phones, computers, and other technological devices. Lucius built a backdoor into the Wayne Tech system for Batman, so I could monitor the city and keep Gotham safe. But the Children of Arkham have found a way to access the same information. And while they can't spy on Batman, it won't stop them from spying on the rest of the city. Gotham feed. Too much for Batman? A GCPD task force was attacked by members of Children of Arkham last night after attempting to apprehend the group during the drug deal at the Wayne Memorial Hospital construction site. One officer is in the hospital in critical condition, another has been reported missing. An anonymous source places Batman on the scene, but only after the GCPD were ambushed by the Children of Arkham. Sergeant Renee Montoya was also on the scene, although it was rumored she had recently been suspended from the GCPD. Allowing the children of Arkham to escape with an unknown number of drugs is a massive hit against Gotham City and Batman. If the deal could not have been thwarted, how does Batman expect to deal with the children of Arkham as a whole? Batman and Catwoman, friends or foes? How do they know? Oh yeah, we fought, right. Forgot, live camera debate. As details following the mayoral debate continue to be released, one struck me as particularly odd. Batman was on the scene, but so was the mysterious Catwoman, the thief who broke into City Hall recently. The two were caught fighting atop City Hall after the break-in, and yet at the debate, they appeared to be working together. Are they partners or enemies? Batman has been a beacon of hope to the citizens of Gotham, but this recent development seems to show that the Bat may be more of a hypocrite than we've been led to believe. Batman even went so far as to save his feline companion after she was cornered by members of the Children of Arkham. It must be good to be friends with the Bat. Perhaps Mayor Harvey Dent should have donated to the Batman to ensure his own safety. Rude. Who wrote that? Keep tabs on you. Oscar Pinion! Really? His name's Oscar Pinion? Opinion? I'm guessing this is an opinion piece. It's an opinion piece. So terrible. I've heard some really bad puns in my time, and man, that one takes the punny cake. Mysterious compound found in Gotham Warehouse by Julia Martins. GCPD's forensics department has released their findings from the warehouse in Gotham's East End, where they found several freight containers ransacked, residue from a massive explosion, and several bodies of assailants, as well as members of the GCPD. Forensic scientists' leading theory was that the chemical found at Warehouse 133 was a similar drug to the one used at the mayoral debate. With the mayoral debate still under investigation, it's still too early to make any connection to the two crime scenes. A spokesperson for the department stated, "The origins of the compound remain unknown, but recent shipping logs from the warehouse indicate the chemical may have been developed by Ace Chemicals in Gotham City. Frustration and relief over mayoral election. Wilson Yee." After Harvey Dent was elected to the mayoral seat of Gotham, following his now unopposed bid for the position, many citizens of Gotham expressed their support, as well as their concerns over the new mayor. A Gothamite cited their relief at Dent's nomination. "Imagine if Gotham had stayed under the thumb of Hill. He was a cancer on this city. I'm glad he's gone. Harvey Dent can actually raise our city up to where it belongs." Think about that. Hill was a mayor of the city when Bruce was 10, so he'd been mayor for 20 years. Jeez. It's not fair. It's not fair, a former Hamilton Hill supporter replied. "What kind of city are we if we're willing to elect whoever happens to have a pulse?" Well, you want a dead mayor? There wasn't even a second option. We don't know how many people actually voted for Dent. Not that it mattered in the end. Dent's poll numbers were well over 70% following the mayoral debate. Demand for Bruce Wayne's resignation. Thomas Ida. Following the recent allegations mounted against the late Thomas Wayne concerning his connections to mob boss Carmine Falcone and former Mayor Hill, citizens of Gotham have begun to ask for Bruce Wayne to resign as the CEO of Wayne Enterprises. While the deeds of Bruce Wayne have always been in support of Gotham and her people, the recent evidence against his father has only raised suspicions against Mr. Wayne and his company as a whole. No statement has been released from Mr. Wayne or his representatives, but unless action is taken against him, the city of Gotham will continue their demands for new blood within Wayne Enterprises. Can I get up? No? I can't. Okay.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Arkham Asylum, City Hall, Courthouse, GCPD. So, okay, listen.
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the Children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Nice. Alright, so that's done. Arkham Asylum.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Hold up. Courthouse. View the records.
All public records pass through this place. Well, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Okay. Remember what I said about stupid writing? I didn't consider that Oswald's entire criminal history has been fabricated. Not fabricated, not the criminal history. His public record had been fabricated. That's what fabricated. So I didn't consider that. So I apologize to the writers. I didn't know it was going this direction. Because earlier it said that Bruce looked up information on Oswald and he was like, for some reason he's known as the Penguin. And Alfred even knew all this too. Like, Alfred and Bruce both knew Oswald was the Penguin before Oswald had done anything in this story. So, kind of odd. The records.
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
Oh. So yeah, Cobblepot, he's the center of all of this.
No, Yes, I know it takes time. The understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
So, let's see if Harvey really is a friend or if he was only a friend to my money.
Mr. Wayne, welcome. You can go on in.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you know me very well.
Yes, that's right. The back time. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Wow, she's dealing with insurance.
Harvey?
Back here, Bruce.
Take a seat. I'll be right out.
You mean right in?
Today. Stop. God, this has to stop.
You need some help back there?
No, I'm fine.
Well, it's as good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
They really
the trip up here, Bruce.
made a rough look for him. Jeez.
You want to tell me what's going on? I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
I just found out Wayne Tech is compromised. The children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next.
But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it...
That's why they have to be stopped.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Bruce.
Okay. Ah, dang it.
Damn it! Those children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
This can't continue. What are you gonna do to stop him?
Not enough. Never enough. Harvey Dent does everything by the book.
Aware
of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfews after dark. Checkpoints at every bridge. Mandatory identification cards. 24/7 video surveillance.
Jeez!
Snap out of it. We all need to snap out of it. Sorry. Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there.
A little?
I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days.
Look, we're both under a lot of stress right now. We should be able to lean on each other.
Stronger together, right?
It's the only way.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
This is a testament to the friendship, though. He feels comfortable enough to take his mask off around Bruce. Oh, dude! He did it!
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
See you around, Harvey. So yeah, he just revealed his split personality disorder. That was rough. Jeez. Also, kudos to the actor. That did sound like
Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
That did sound like the. I just have to comment on this. That was great. That sounded. I've never seen this episode. Remember? Holy cow! That sounded like it. It took me back to watching Harvey and Two-Face talk, like Harvey and Big Bad Harv in Batman the Animated Series, just talking to each other. Oh man, that was really good. Right down to how he sounded when he got angry. We'll need to do all this. This is very important. We have to kill them all. No, justice must be served. Like, it's really good. Oh man, Ah! I am judge, jury, and executioner.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Maybe, but she's mad at me.
I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I'd like to think so. I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Why Cobblepot Park? This is a very dangerous place to meet.
Strange place to meet.
Thank you.
Sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
I need some information from you. It's important.
Yeah, figured as much. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
You saw what they did at the debate. They're terrorizing Gotham. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, some say they're liberating it.
And you believe that?
Well, it doesn't matter what I believe. I just report the facts. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the Children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that's surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did.
He was 10!
Except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
I'm not protecting Bruce Wayne.
Maybe not. But in this case, doing nothing sure sends a strong statement. Don't think people haven't noticed. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
There are bigger threats to Gotham out there. The Children of Arkham. I have to deal with them first.
You're doing what you think is right. I get it. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Something weird happened with the animation there. With her face when she said please. That got a little, like her face got stretched. It was very weird. SkyTrain Depot, Highland Line. Alright, so I got something to go on at least. Cool, I get to be on a SkyTrain. Nope, I get to be on a broken SkyTrain. Never mind.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful.
Okay.
We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around.
I do have suspicions.
There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
You met your contact here, Vicky, and you didn't notice the corpse? How did you miss that? There's a lot to look at. Well, I'll look at the body. That seems to be the most pressing thing to look at.
He's been dead for a while.
He was drugged.
The officer that was taken from the construction site. Shot in the chest.
How terrible.
There's something else. This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Dang.
He was shot dead center. Twice. Executed.
I suppose they no longer had need of a hostage.
Jeez,
They've been
man.
referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Look at the map.
This depot is pretty centrally located.
It is? Which depot am I at? Here? I'm either... Wait, hold on. Easy. No, wait. Here. I'm either here or I'm here. Here. There we go. Was that Mercy or Sullivan Station? I want to say Mercy. I think it was a Mercy. Okay. Also, can I just say how cool it is that there's a sky train? Timer parts. Timer.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
No,
It's
I'm
one of the
okay.
busiest places in the city.
Okay.
Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Ah, dang it, I didn't look at the broken timer. I didn't look at the timer pieces. Why'd you not let me look at that? Ah. Dang it. Should have let me look at the timer pieces. I should have looked at those first. Alright, can I skip? I can't. I forgot. I can't skip anything in Telltale games. It's alright. It's alright. We're just gonna sit here, go through all this again.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham?
I've got time.
They may not have gone far.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Okay, look at body. And then I'm going to look at map.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. The officer that was taken from the construction site. Shot in the chest.
How terrible.
There's something else. This man's
wrist.
veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
He was shot dead center. Twice. Executed.
I suppose they no longer had need of a hostage.
Jeez. The map.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Look at the map.
This depot is pretty centrally located.
Oh, if I'd looked closer, I would have seen the "you are here" point up here. Centrally? How is this centrally located? I guess it's equidistant from both ends of the yellow line, but still. What the heck? That's centrally located? Huh, Bowery. So the Bowery and the Cold... Oh man, they really took influence from the Arkham games. You got Arkham Island over here. You got Gotham Docks. You got the Bowery, which is right next to the docks. You got Old Gotham. Chinatown from Arkham Knight. Yeah. The Diamond District. That I remember. The Cauldron. I remember that from another game. Gotham Heights and Gotham Village. I remember the lead. I don't really remember that much. Alright. Cool. Now then. The timer pieces. Okay, I looked at timer parts. Really? That was it?
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes.
Okay, well, that was a waste of time.
The numbers aren't
great.
moving. Doesn't seem
I'm glad I did that.
down yet.
I needed to look at those timer parts.
This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
I think he meant as close to 27 minutes as possible, not anything under 27 minutes. Chemical barrels. Chemical barrels. There we go.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
I found the missing barrels! Chemistry equipment.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
What do I have? An empty container and a chemical spill. Well, the chemical spill seems important. So I'm going to look at the empty vial first. Empty container.
This solvent increases
My
dermal
vial,
permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. Something spilled here.
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
And the train car.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
I mean, it's open and clearly looks modified. There's a ladder. There's a sprinkler nozzle. There's a chemical tank, which looks very important.
Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
Ooh, they made it absorb through the skin? That's
Clearly
bad.
A holding tank. It's empty. For now. The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Jeez. Is that everything? Okay, time to draw up some links. Chemical barrels.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
Okay, so that's what happens if I do an intentionally bad one. I just wanted to see what happened if I did the wrong one, because I wasn't able to do it the last time I was in investigation mode. I think, this actually looks right.
This doesn't add up.
What do you mean it doesn't add up? They're clearly going to use the sprinkler system as a delivery system for the drug, which is now able to absorb through the skin because there's no injection site. Fine, Matt. Maybe that's it.
A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Well, yeah, I already knew that. I deduced that just by looking at the map. Did I need to make the connection? Empty container, chemical barrels. Here. I don't know. I'm just winging it right now.
The drug is being modified here.
Hey, I was
Changing
right.
it.
And modified drug.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Yes.
The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once.
Yep.
They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough. Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Man, these sky cars are so cool. Wow, that's loud. That is very loud. But the sky cars are so cool.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It's all here. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
That is true.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
How?
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
No, screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Yeah, but if I didn't do anything, you would have reacted. You would have not liked it. Whoa! Whoa! Nice! I was not ready for that. Ow! You didn't give me a prompt? Come on, game. I missed. Oh, I got shot. I kind of did that on purpose. I wanted to start over. I got to do it perfect. So here we go. Perfect time now. Whoa! There. Stop fighting me and just accept your beating like a man. Ah! That was pretty funny.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Who are you? Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I grab that? That was clearly a weapon.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman.
Where did you get this tech?
Protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd be surprised. Fear can be incredibly persuasive. Go on.
Wait.
Show me how you'll save your precious city.
What are you, Scarecrow?
Just like the other liars.
I don't have another
talk.
I was waiting for another target, but I couldn't find one. Ow! I hit that. Why'd I get beaten? Why did you beat me like that? No. No. I said no! Ow! Ow.
So short-sighted.
I'll get my ass handed to me by this no-name.
Batman! Catch!
I will, thanks. Woo-hoo! Yeah! I'm Batman! Cool shot. That was a cool shot. Me liking the cool shots. And boom! Go down! Ha ha ha! What the? Ah! I need insulated shoes! No. Thank you. That was close. I almost died.
Don't pass out on me.
No, I'm tougher than that. You don't have to worry.
Come on, Bats.
was only a little electricity. I'm fine. Just walk it off, right? That's what you do with electrical burns?
After.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Well, you know where I live, so... Third wheel? Or your apartment, that's good too.
I know. Come on.
This place seems safe. Your apartment. I can take my mask off here. No way you have cameras everywhere. A professional thief.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
They really could have made the injuries more obvious.
I'm fine. I just need to get back out.
That might work on your butler, but I'm not buying that crap. Stay there.
No, I gotta go. It's only a minor electrical shock. And concussion grenades. And punches. And beatings.
You were
I'm
wearing that
fine.
suit. You know that was stupid, right?
Which part?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone.
I didn't know he had repulsors.
I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem.
Aspirin's all I need.
You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
You're one to talk.
I never pick a fight I can't win. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
I'm fine.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Selena.
I'm good at
I
that.
told you, I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't
Where
want
am I
you to
bleeding
find
from?
This place.
I don't...
I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I didn't know you'd be there.
Tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I didn't see
That
any
was gonna be my
wounds.
ticket
Where
out
was
of
I
here.
bleeding from?
One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
Oh,
There is
yeah.
another way out. We can take them down together.
Be a good person.
Cute. The dynamic duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
I know.
I haven't met Robin
Things
yet.
have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front. Who's
Kitty!
back?
Aw, Siamese kitty.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you.
Well, give that away. Nah, that's a...
Okay, she really doesn't like you.
I'm not sure I care much for her either.
Way to win her over. Cut it out.
Nah, that's a growl of love. Oh, that's what cats do when they like people. They growl. Like, "Ah, love you."
This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else.
Nah,
They all
just
got
like everyone
something to hide,
else.
Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
You're wrong. There are good people out there, honest people.
Care to introduce me to one? Come on, Bruce. Secrets. Those
Jim
things you hide
Gordon!
from the world and won't let anyone else see.
Yeah, well, the difference is my secret doesn't hurt anybody.
Then you're better than most. You're a good man, Bruce.
Thank you. I try.
But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
I think the place has charm.
What's charming about it? The leak in the ceiling or the dirty underwear on the floor?
It's not what I meant.
Aww.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Well, you gotta give me the opening. Ah, yes, the awkward animation of yeah, I'll just go this way. It's the awkward animation of Telltale games. Always weird, always strange. Yes, I'm ruining the moment because this is a stream of gaming. And I am being as ridiculous as possible because this is just awkward silence if I
Are you gonna do this for me?
Are you guys going to make me do this on stream? This is gonna be weird. Oh, fine.
That's why you
I'm going for it. How? I have no idea how this goes.
Tease me, Bats?
How? This is so awkward. So weird. But I have a feeling that there's only so far the game will go. Because I've played other Telltale games. But I'm 100% certain that I won't go too far. I'm banking on that. Otherwise, I gotta throw up my censorship window. I'm pretty close. There we go. No censorship window. I agree, Kat. You are 100% correct. You are the only one correct here. I can't put that on stream. The last time I tried, YouTube claimed it when I put it up on my archive. They said, no, you can't put this. It's indecent.
Hey there. I'm starving.
Then I shall cook because I owe
Well, I guess that means I'm making breakfast.
something.
You even know how to work a toaster, rich kid?
I am offended.
Oh, too bad. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything before you think about putting it in your mouth.
Okay, fair enough. If there is food, my shoulder. Oh. Hey! My grapple! Give it to me! Aw, man. Why am I not able to even take my grapple? It's sitting there on the table. Fine, I'll answer the phone call. Maybe I should go in. Can I? No? Okay. Fine, I'll answer my cowl.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
I probably should have called.
I didn't know what happened if you were...
I took a bit of a beating when I ran into the Children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
I really like her.
I'm sorry, are you smiling?
You can't tell if I'm smiling.
I know you, sir. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity.
It didn't give the answer I wanted to give.
Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
That's what I want!
That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home,
Well,
Bruce.
her place is also pretty sparse, so I don't think it'll take too much searching. Claw device. Bookshelf. Cat food. Cat food, that's
Cat eats
important.
like a queen while she's eating junk.
How do you know what she's eating? Bloodhaven?
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
I think that, because I don't know anyone who goes to Bloodhaven for a vacation. Food? Bagels! Well, looks like bagels and cream cheese.
It looks alright to me. Nothing growing, at least.
Okay, time to check the cream cheese.
At least she's got the essentials.
I done goofed. I done goofed. I have to restart that scene. Ah, I hate when I do that. Every time. Okay. Every time. I think I'm gonna just explore things and I accidentally skip the scene forward. No. I was thinking picking up the grappling gun was gonna be the continue forward scene. Instead, it was the bagels. That's one comfortable kitty. The cat has a bed on the bed.
Rise and shine.
Not yet. I'm starving.
Well, I guess that means I'm making breakfast.
Wow. You even know how to work a toaster, rich kid?
You
I am offended.
better believe it.
I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything.
What am I saying? She didn't have butter.
Think about putting it in your mouth.
Let's see if I can give a better answer to Alfred. I wasn't exactly happy with the one I gave, but I wasn't happy with the options I had either. I wonder if I just remain silent. That's a good call.
Thank goodness. I was worried.
Maybe that's the right
I
call.
hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if you were...
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the Children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Okay.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
No, I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Though you still could have called, you know. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah.
That's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find
Okay.
that grapple gun of yours.
I did like that quiet option better.
That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
This is weird as Bruce's upper arms look weird. I don't know, something about his musculature looks not... It strikes me as uncanny valley.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout.
Hey!
That isn't even the good place.
Oh. I was gonna say, I love Chinese takeout, but if it's the cheap place and not the good place for, Chinese takeout, then... Why are you getting the bad food? Get the good stuff, man.
Cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Examine.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could use something like this.
Oh, now I see what it is. Okay. It's, I'm not gonna take your clot of ice. It's cool, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not a thief. Also, it's pretty interesting because how it works is it's got these wheels. It's wheel magnets, I guess. So she puts it on... Oh, dang. How's that even work? You put it on any building? That doesn't make sense. You'd have to put it on specifically a building that you know has metal in it or on it. And then you ride just the metal or the steel. That is very weird. Really cool idea, though, but only effective on certain surfaces. Bookshelf.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
All right. 1 second. The Gita Govinda. Oh, he's right. The Gita Govinda is a work composed by the 12th century Hindu poet Jayadeva. Describes a relationship. I don't know much about it, but it's again a romance, so that's interesting. I was wondering why he had such a reaction to it. I was like, what? Is it like finding the Kama Sutra? What's the big deal about the Gita Govinda? Stolen paintings? She just hangs them on a wall, I guess.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
He's like, I funded this painting, and now it's here. I'm not gonna take that. I could take the clot of ice, but I won't take the clot of ice. I'm taking my that's my grapple gun.
I hope she didn't break anything.
The clot of ice is cool, but not really my style. I prefer grappling. That's mine. Take my grapple gun. Okay. Now, fridge. Why is Bloodhaven for lovers?
Marks on her burglary checklist.
I never see what that second one is. Oh, no, I can't see. I missed it. Dang, I missed it again. Oh, well. I like how they put the Chinese takeout menu on the side of the fridge. It's a nice touch.
All right to me. Nothing growing, at least.
I need to find a good, cheap Chinese takeout place.
Essentials.
It'd be good for whenever I don't have any food at night. What up? Oh, yeah, that stuff. Hi, kitty.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you.
I'm not coming out.
If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out.
I didn't know that would happen. Game, you betrayed me. Oh, please don't send me back all the way. It's gonna send me back all the way. I thought I was shooing the cat away because it would give me away. I didn't think by shooing the cat away it would give me away. That's not fair. Okay. Just tolerate the cat scratching at my leg. Oh, come on! I can't even skip! It doesn't matter what I say. Moving forward. I wish I could skip. I'm stuck here. I'm trapped in. I'll make breakfast. Breakfast of bagels and cream cheese.
I am offended.
That it matters. Because
there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything.
I'm dealing with
Putting it in your mouth.
the classic drama of sleeping with the girl my best friend likes. Probably the wrong course of action. Probably the wrong course of action, I say.
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
I was worried.
Okay, got hurt.
I took a bit of a beating when I ran
And
to
then
the shoulder
say
mark.
nothing.
What happened?
It's kind of a long
Wait
story.
for
I'll tell you about it when I
it.
get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
Hold on.
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
I already said nothing. Why are you waiting?
You still could have called, you know. While you're there,
Move
might be
faster!
a good opportunity to learn more about
I've already heard
Kyle.
this.
After all, we really don't know anything about her.
It's entirely my fault. I can't be mad at the game. Although I'm also mad at the game.
Trustworthy.
Yeah.
It's entirely my fault.
It's a
And
smart
also
idea.
the game's
I'll see what I
fault.
can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Stupid cat.
That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Here's something. How do I explain being bandaged up and bloody? Never mind the fact that I'm at my best friend girlfriend's apartment first thing in the morning.
Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Do that. Man.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place. Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could use something like this.
But I won't take it. I'm looking at the cat dish.
Like a queen,
I'm looking at the bookshelf. I'm getting my grapple. And then I'm getting the bagels. And then I'm doing nothing. I am not going to touch the cat.
Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda.
Although...
That's academic.
You know what's probably going to happen? I will have gone through all of this again just to not touch the cat.
I hope she didn't break anything.
And I'm still going to be revealed to Harvey. Odds are, nothing I do will keep me from getting revealed to Harvey. And that's going to suck.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Central City, that's what it was. At least I got to see that. Wait, there. Okay, so...
It looks alright to me. Nothing wrong, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
I am going to just let the cat scratch me.
Hey.
And there's...
brought
I'm still gonna get out there, I guarantee it. Watch this. Watch. I'm absolutely right. Telltale usually does the illusion
Really need to talk to you.
of decision. No.
Go. But
see what I mean?
Have to get this out. Bruce? What the...
Freaking Telltale! Let's give him an illusion of choice without actually giving him a choice. That'll make him feel fulfilled.
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
This doesn't concern you.
Seriously? What the hell is going on, Bruce?
Harvey, stop.
Don't touch me!
I freaked out.
I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was? I shouldn't have come.
None of this is about you, Harvey.
I'm just making this up?
Yes, you are. This had nothing to do with you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them! He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't!
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No. Oh God, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey.
Whoa!
All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with
I wasn't ready for that quick time.
both of you.
You're gonna pick that up.
How am I?
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
And what if I do?
Hold on! Ah! That's the beer!
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Selina, looks like you're first.
Oh, yes! Oh.
Getting in the middle of things.
I failed and I still succeeded.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Ow.
Bruce. No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't. They turned their backs on you.
Dad, knife!
Harvey, put the knife down.
Why do you have a knife? You don't cook!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No. Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
He's still my friend. Whoa! Dodge! Hand dodge again. Hand dodge. Ow!
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
And dodge.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
He needs help.
But I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay, I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me.
He's my friend, Selina. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can pay for help! Let me get you help!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready. No thanks. Yeah, That means you too. We won't go far.
I'll offer her a place.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
She'll rob me blind. Phone?
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the Children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
Yeah, the Children of Arkham are more important than Cobblepot right now.
Better by the minute.
I gotta deal with the Children of Arkham. Cobblepot can wait. He's not the most important. Sure, he's connected to everything, but that's just Penguin. He's always connected to everything. Always. Every iteration, even, is always connected to everything.
Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
Okay, so...
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
It's a little tricky.
Whatever I can do to help.
That's good, Bruce. Trust us to sort this all out. Everything will be fine.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
Oh, don't worry, Oz. I'll make sure you remember every moment.
Meaning?
That's enough, both of you.
Oh, nothing.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to
I don't mean
introduce
anything
you
by
and
that.
then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone.
I don't know.
And thank you for being here. Wayne
We have a reason
Enterprises has
to.
always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
The Children of Arkham handed you this coup, Oswald. You didn't earn any of it.
Who cares? It never really matters how a king comes to sit on his throne, Bruce. The only thing that matters is that it's his bum warm in the chair. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
That's up to the
Most
board,
of
isn't
my
it?
company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part your mum played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
I question that, actually. Did my mom? I don't think. I'm pretty sure Cobblepot was just gonna lie to me anyway. Interesting. Interesting. So this is another Telltale example. I was just looking at.
After all,
this is an example.
how much time you really have left.
This is just a Telltale illusion. What am I? Oh, there.
I'm stepping down from my position as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. But I am not doing so voluntarily. The board of Wayne Enterprises has voted me out. At a meeting I was not invited to attend. I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
It's very important to save face. That's what these guys are doing.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises.
I like this one.
The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
I'm backing him into a corner.
Mr. Wayne,
fraud or...
are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
Thanks.
My apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone.
Hi.
I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself.
No, I did what I could.
Right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
Ow. When have I given you that impression?
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
Very self being taken over by another. I should know. I'm sure some of you
feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you.
Now it stands.
Don't fight it.
You're with the Children of Arkham.
I didn't see this coming.
No, I am the Children of Arkham.
What? Vicky Vale's...
It's time you knew my real name.
I'm really confused.
I am. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is.
Okay.
They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
Here's the question. Will Bruce's mental training and fortitude overcome the drug? Bruce has had years of mental training and meditation. He should be able to handle this. But how's Telltale handle it?
If we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne. Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him.
Okay.
Will deliver justice.
Give me the ability to control myself. I can't control. Oh. This is weird. This is very, very weird. For instance, instance, Vicky Vale is always in the comics and everything that I've ever seen. And Arkham games and the TV shows and the movies. She's always just the reporter. Always. Jack Ryder is the one who has his split personality or alternate ego where he what's it called? I forgot what his alter ego is. I learned it in the Arkham games. I can't remember. But he has that alter ego he has where he goes around beating up criminals, but he goes farther than Batman does. But it's always been Jack Ryder, not Vicky Vale, so now I'm really confused. Apparently most people help Montoya, not Dent. So I went minority on that one. Most people kept their composure, because, you know, Bruce Wayne, he's supposed to keep his composure. Including now while he's drugged. Most people asked Lucius to stay, because everyone said, yeah, I need an inside man, and that's exactly what Lucius would do, and I can handle myself out there. Everyone romanced Selina and Kyle. Almost no one didn't. I approve. Did you beat up Harvey or take it easy on him? I took it easy on him. He's Harvey. He's going through a rough time. He's in his transition phase. I feel for him. He's fighting against Big Bad Harv. He's fighting against Two-Face. So it's rough. I can understand why most everyone did not physically attack Harvey. I mean, Harvey also ended up beating up himself in the end, so. This is a great game. I'm enjoying it. It's really been fun. But I still have my qualms with it. The story sometimes doesn't make sense. And okay, they've already pulled a fast one on me once where I'm like, the story doesn't make any sense. And then I go, oh, well, maybe it does. So maybe this is another one of those where I go, this doesn't make any sense. Why would Vicky Vale do it? And next episode I find out it's not actually Vicky Vale. Vicky Vale's been kidnapped and is now being held captive or something. I don't know. And this person's like Clayface or someone. It's the Batman universe. It could be anything. Who knows what's going on in this? But it doesn't make sense that Vicky Vale would be the bad guy. Would be the criminal mastermind. Not just bad guy. The criminal mastermind. That doesn't make sense. That's so weird. And they could have just done it just to throw us completely off. I don't know. This is a weird one. I'm still grappling with it. But we'll have to find out tomorrow, because I don't have time for another episode. So I guess gonna just wrap all this up. I'm gonna let the credits end, because they're doing the special thanks right now. Oh, cool, they thanked me. Look at that. And you. That's me. And you. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for making games. And I'm so glad that Telltale got bought up by who bought them? I think it was just some guy. I can't remember who it was. I remember they got bought up when they were going to go when they went bankrupt, so I was worried that we were never going to have another Telltale game. And then they get bought up, and the first game you hear about is The Wolf Among Us 2. I'm so excited about that. Oh, man. That's coming out sometime next year. There's not been a specific date. But I'm thinking I'm either going... I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break after I finish all the Batman Telltale games. And then I'm going to go and play... I'm going to play something else. And once I finish that, I'll do The Wolf Among Us. When I have a more concrete release date of The Wolf Among Us 2. So I can have The Wolf Among Us finished and then go right into the sequel. Because I'm stoked. I'm so excited. I love The Wolf Among Us. It's still a great game. Just the characters and everything. And you get to play as the big bad wolf. It's awesome. Yeah, so thanks for joining me tonight. Or today. It's not night yet. It's just dark because I have all the shades drawn because it's Batman. So let's see what happens next time on. I'm gonna mute my mic actually because my AC came on at the worst time.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if
Alfred! No! And this is not the guy who should be talking about mental stability.
that means I have to do it
Alfred!
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
You locked him up! Okay, so next episode we get locked in Arkham. Yay! Holy cow. Whew, okay, we're almost at the end. We should be able to finish this tomorrow, because episode 4 and episode 5. And there should be... See, I got The Wolf Among Us, so... Look at that. Look at that art! Oh! Ah! I love it. Look at that. It's like... So cool. He looks so cool in that shot. And they really do a great job with the noir aspect of The Wolf Among Us. I thought that was a season 2. Was I wrong? I don't know why it's not letting me see it if I am right. But not that it really matters right now, because I mean, I'm wrapping it up right now. Although it will matter because next week I need, yeah, there is season 2. Yeah, The Enemy Within. Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was a second one. Okay, so I'm going to wrap this up. I gotta get ready for work. I'm excited for tomorrow to wrap up the first season. And then next week, next Thursday, we're gonna be starting season 2. Alright. Until tomorrow, everyone, thanks for being here. I'm glad to share this time with you. And to share these stories. And I will see you all mañana. Peace out. Bye.